Hello everyone, welcome to the Metagaming chat. I don't have my mic with me. Hopefully now you can hear me. I will do something like this or the other. Now my camera is not in focus. This is why I keep a pipe, a small pipe in handy that I use to make my camera focus on me, which it's now not doing. Is it? Yo. It's focusing on my hand but not on me. Wait, I have to get up. Give me a couple of minutes. Yeah, now it's done. Like I am in focus, so I don't specifically like to be in the center of the focus, but in this case when I'm streaming I have to be. So let's get started. I could not play Starfield much. I played Starfield last time when I guess last week or last week, I don't remember, it's been long. And since then the last time I was playing, I was doing this, I was building my Razor Crest in a way that I like it in order to maximize crew capacity, but it did not work out. So I have all these saves. These are all the different hubs, so that I can go back to them, shoot them if I needed anything, I needed any information. The order they were built in, I could refer to it. So these are all the different saves for the different hubs interiors, and that we have done. Finally the hubs interior series is over, so we can finally now progress the story a little bit. This is the last save. It's 9/4. It was 4th September. We have it's today is 19th. So I've literally been missing the game, like being in the story, being in the world. I've been sneaking in whenever I come in to do the hub stuff, and so we are going to resume back from there. Now the first thing that I really want to do is make sure that when we are doing this, we first, at first I just wanted to, wait, I'll have to take some ammo because I was not carrying them, and that made me in some really compromised situations. So I'm going to just take all of them. Wait, no, the take all is bugged. It will take everything else from everywhere else. So I got all the ammo. This is me in this suit. We are going to go and talk to Samco. So I'm going to explain. Oh wait, I was just walking into a door. So I'm going to explain what's going on. So I just wanted to modify, get maximum crew in my ship, and I thought the Razor Crest was Razor Crest. No, Razor Crest is something else. That's from Mandalorian. Sorry. This gives me the Star Wars vibes only, so I don't.
I cannot wait to meet him.
I cannot believe myself.
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
This is the 100th time I'm hearing this.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him.
Wait,
Coracle, by the way. Hi.
Hi.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Samco like that.
A compliment from little Cora. And it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Samco knew that if I say that, then his daughter will give him a compliment. So he liked that before when I said it. Not much anything that gets me out there works for me.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Nice. I'm ready, let's go. I'm still getting my bearings, let's head out later. Anything should I... No, I'm just going to progress with the story. I have a lot of side missions that I want to do, especially a Crimson Fleet one, so that I can just get that ship and modify. I'll not change the Razor Crest.
Okay.
I'm going to explain that.
We'll meet you on
Just
board your
go ahead
ship.
with the story.
Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Nice. So we'll have 2 passengers even though we don't have a passenger module. That's why I could not carry 2 people to wherever they had to go. And I don't want to ask anybody for a companion as
I
well.
hope
I'm
you
thinking
are
Vasco as a
satisfied
companion,
with
but then
the
also
quarters
Sam will be our
available to
companion,
you.
so there is no point. Let's keep here. Oh, nice. They actually leave. I never waited around for this part. But unlike them, I'm not going to go through... They don't have... Basically, they are NPCs, right? So they don't have to go through 3 different loading screens in order to reach somewhere. So, but that's why what I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump to the directly with 1 loading screen and save myself. I'll also try to set up an outpost today and set up this cargo link. I don't know if we'll get time. I'll at least stream for a couple of hours. Let's see. I am coming out with the cockpit comparison because a lot of you wanted that. I am yet to start working on it. I'll probably start working on it today after the stream and publish it tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. And other than that, like as I said, finally the Habs Interiors series is complete. So I just want to progress the story a little bit as well and do several shipbuilding streams. Probably I'll upload them as not, if not in a live stream, I'll upload them as separate videos whenever I get time. Oh, why is it jump? Oh, because Ko was also coming, so he had to jump. Wait, I have a navigation console. I could have from my map as well, but this is more immersive. That's Tayo Astroneering. I have to go to Chai. One thing that happened good while me doing all this Habs Interiors comparisons. Firstly, I got an idea of all the Habs myself, which was my original purpose. And I also want to do another video that is a tips and tricks for shipbuilding. So certain shipbuilding tips I have found that you just don't... Like I've seen a lot of shipbuilding tips and tricks video because I was not being able to play, I was not being able to make videos so much. So I was watching other content creators videos. So actually I wanted to say other creators contents, but anyway. So and I saw a lot of things, but I don't think they're the ones that I use are not there. So I just want to make a small video, just change them. That probably will help you a lot if you're like me, just getting into the shipbuilding, or maybe if you are somebody who has already been shipbuilding for quite some time but is not that an expert. So
How you doing, sweet pea?
a little load is it's looking very low days actually, and I'm getting 20 FPS apparently. I tried that mod out in order to increase FPS but did not help at all. Sam Cove is looking like Red Dead Redemption 1. I have a joke, somebody can clip it and put it on Twitter, but Todd Howard actually did say that Starfield is like Red Dead Redemption, but did not say 1 or 2. So we assumed it was 2, but it was probably more like 1.
Alright, we're here.
But still, undoubtedly love this game.
Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Sam will be locked as your follower if you continue. Yes, we knew that. That's why I'm not increasing the crew capacity right now on the ship, even though they could be there. But we'll have Sam anyway. And also, I want to keep the Razor Crest as it is. So after we do this missions and stuff, we'll probably get a different ship and make it a bigger ship, and the one that we're going to keep using as our daily ship. If I cannot do that today, probably tomorrow will be that stream. Hopefully I can come online tomorrow. Anyway, understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the empty nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest and then the artifact. Hold on a second, I need to ask you this availability status. Need to find it. Wait a second, I need to.
This is kind of fun. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Samko is available for your crew. Is now your active companion. Okay, I have no problem. Samko, can you run? Let's run. We have finally officially discovered Aquila City. But we have been to this ship service, man, a billion times. Let's get in. This is the first time I'm actually getting in while looking everywhere, like checking things out, how it looks. Before that it was just running and running. So there is a bot that looks like Vasco. Let's talk to this person.
Aquila has a little bit of everything.
Thank you. I don't know, you were like an NPC and you could not talk.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe.
Everyone
Marshal
knows
will be
Santo.
damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Well, all I
What's the
know
trouble?
is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
He said it like the name is supposed to mean something. I have no clue who the Shaw gang is as of now.
It's just behind me on the right.
Bank.
The place is
Thank
on
you.
lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
I can help out.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly,
Samko liked that.
it ain't going
Samko
well.
is like, I also want
Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help will do some good.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal.
That's why Samko liked it, because
Got me.
we have to get inside
If you
Gold
make
Bank
a move
anyway.
toward the building, a hostage dies.
Let's talk to the Marshal.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Trust me, by the way, actually this game is much better quality than what you
Like
guys are
who?
seeing right now.
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Where is the sound
What
from?
am I supposed to do with that?
Inside first one.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
Should have asked what's
Now
going on.
please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam
Coe.
Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob
Why
the
is this
place,
guy facing his back
but they got
towards me?
spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a
How
neutral
convenient.
negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing
I
to
am
allow
a
that.
persuader.
But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Okay. Okay.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to
After this on
surrender,
intercom.
you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
See, he hesitated. That's the trick. You get to. So I should have had a real name. That would have been awesome. But you get to make some. You have to say something that he does not expect at all. That's how you throw them off their game, and then you have a better chance in going along to where you want to go. Let's now introduce ourselves.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
I promise I'm here to make sure nobody gets hurt. Talking to me is the only way of getting out.
I'm so
Nice.
ready to get out of here. Yeah, I'm already
Nice.
sick to death of this place.
But we had only those options, I'm not sure. Or now we have more options. I'm not on anyone's side here. We have one turn, so we cannot use one. We use at least 3. Let's try this.
When this
Nice.
is over, I'm never setting foot in a bank again. Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Let's ask the hostages first.
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Okay, then
We
tell me
want
your
to
demands.
guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order. How do I know you'll keep your word?
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So
Not
let's
exactly.
all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, They're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
So we can either pass along, we can let the marshal know, or we can start fighting right now. But we have another persuade option. I want to see what happens.
What do you mean?
There is no good outcome for you here. If you give up now, at least you all still have your lives. But I want to start with this. Should I use this? There is no good outcome for you here. If you give up now, at least you will all still have your lives. But this is more factual. Let's try this.
Damn it! I didn't think of it that way.
So let the hostages come to the marshal will show you some leniencies between you and the marshal.
Maybe you're right.
Nice.
If nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Hurt, and things will be a lot better. 4. We have to take this.
Marshall might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that. Nah, it's too late to back out now.
Shit.
We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting
Shit.
hurt.
Shit, man, I almost had it. I kind of want to go back and do it. There's no one watching. Oh no, you are watching. So, I don't know what to do. I knew that was the right answer, but I did not have enough turns. Wait, let me just check something. Yes, I have so many skills. Like I have so many skill points. Social, persuasion. This increases the chance, not the number. Let me just try out once, please. Hopefully this is before the first conversation. This is probably this one only because it probably is saved after the decision was made of the persuasion. I'll see, or else I'll run and do everything fast. Yeah, it's already in the fucked up state. So let's try this. This is autosave Aquila. This is probably the first time I landed in Aquila. Why is it taking so much time to load? Yeah. Pardon me because I'm going to run and skip some dialogues.
Alright. There's something. That tale I mentioned? After Planetfall, he called it the okay.
I'll choose the same option.
Solomon's
Shit, sorry.
Hold it.
Yes.
By order. Folks might be in danger. Well, all
What's
I know,
in trouble?
you'd have to ask them. Not usually. The marshals had them. It's just behind me on the right. Place is on lockdown. I guess that'd be the marshal. Frankly, maybe a little outside help.
Why did Samko not like that? Why did Samko not like that?
Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building,
I am getting 16 FPS.
You planning to tell me your
What's
demands
wrong
at
with
some
my
point?
PC?
You've got my girlfriend in there.
Or is the game the issue?
Like who?
not you, and not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Do you guys see this? Like, is it very apparent that we have so bad frame per second? Sounds like you could use
I
some
don't
help.
mean to be rude. Now, please.
Aquila City at its fun.
Well, I won't hold my... listen, Sam.
As usual, I
For
forgot
the
to
others,
ask
though,
that
you
question
might
this
get...
time as well.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying. But I figure it seems you got a situation.
All right. Some folks, they took everyone.
Yes,
They're
thank you.
using
Thank
the
you.
end.
We just want to persuade.
It's a
The
big
shot guy.
group. They take in, judging by the... That should work.
I don't know why Samco did
They
not
won't
like
talk to
these
me.
things this time.
In other words, they... Say what you have. Also, find out what...
Take it slow and steady.
Those guys are scared.
I'm going to quick save now.
Till...
So next time I might want to do this once again. In case I want to do it once again, I don't have to do that entire thing again.
Hands where I can see him. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me straight. I don't know you. I see what you mean.
Are the options different this time?
Well, I guess you have a point.
See, this is where I was stuck last time. I need 6 points and this one will only give me 5. And it's so now only now giving me this option. You really want to stay trapped in that bank.
I won't lie, I hate being stuck in this damn bank.
Oh, I can keep on doing that. Then what is this 1 turns left? What?
We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Oh. So 1 turns left is I can fail it 1 time, right? I guess. So if I increase my persuasion skill, do I get more turns or do I get more like better answers?
Those guys are scared.
Hands where I can see him. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna well, ain't you polite? So tell me straight. I don't know you.
Okay, let's try this now. We have 3 turns. Now, see, 3 turns. I don't know. They locked up in there forever, so let's stop.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. We're real safe and sound.
Nice, that
Look,
worked.
just calm down, okay? No need to get violent here.
That would have worked actually.
I guess that's true. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Nothing you say is gonna change my...
We did this so effortlessly the first time. So the options are going to keep changing. So I cannot count on giving the same answers again and again. So what I have to do is, I'm still not getting the game mechanic behind how this is working.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
So let's just use the persuasion upgrade and see how that helps. Anyway, this skill has helped us so much.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see them. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here... Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Let's do this. This is what we did the first time.
I'm so ready to get out of here. Oh, shit. You're not wrong. We're crawling up the walls in here. We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank.
It failed.
Nothing you say is gonna change my
So what
mind,
did the
so let's just
persuasion increase
move on.
give us? It's effectively no difference. Like I will have to read up on this, but so it's all about the answers that we choose. And from what I'm understanding is how many times you can fail.
Those guys are scared.
I don't know. What happens if you fail the first time?
You're the
So
negotiator,
this is the
huh?
first time. This time, the
You think you're
first
just
time
gonna
I'll just say
We'll
the-
cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you, so what?
let's try this.
Whoa! Take it
That
easy there. Oh, you want to be a hard
Did not
ass,
work.
is that it? Well, I can be a hard ass too.
I still have one turn.
Okay, fine. I'm so ready to get out of here. Okay, I can see
This
you're
time
not
without
just a
any
Marshall
persuasion
tool.
upgrade.
You want what we want, so let's talk. They talk too damn as much as we'd like to. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop them. After that, we'll radio back where they are, but if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we...
This time, let's go with how do I know
You
if
think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. So let's just... What do you mean?
Let's persuade. Can I quick save? I don't know if it worked. Let's try with this.
Yeah,
Oh, it
I don't think
worked.
any of us is
Critical
ready to die
success.
here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone
Critical
long.
success without any upgrades.
You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Samco really like that. I did not say really, but I saw it that way. Nice, we got a skill point for that as well, making our total to 5 available skill points. Nice. We can totally use these skill points to get more shipbuilding and stuff. That's why we are going to use it. Let's talk to Daniel Blake.
They've got the marshal by the...
What's the word? First things first. How'd you get the Shaw gang to stand down?
I cannot tell you my secrets. I'm very sorry. It's just something that I do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here,
Thank you.
you've more than earned this.
Nice.
You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Thank you.
If you're interested, head on over to
also
the
some
Rock
other
and ask for
materials
Emma
as well.
Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Security around here is a joke.
So we have a total of 85,000 credits. Only 3,800 credits.
See if we can get those maps.
So where is Galvan? So we have to know that's the rock. We have to go somewhere else. Let's go, Sam, go. With about 15 FPS gameplay. Hope you're enjoying. Oh, now it was 50 FPS.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
City really did not like the city. Now what do I have to do? Sam?
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault. Yeah, I was done too.
Okay, where is the back wall? Oh, okay. What of this people? Why are these people still standing like this?
So damn tired.
Shaw Gang's gone
Yes.
too far this time. Galbank needs better security.
Are these security people holding this people
What?
hostage now?
Yeah.
Why are they still sitting like that? Okay, we are here at the vault.
Family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Wait, I can take this red sticks. There's no one here. I think I can. Quick save. Now Samko is here. Samko was giving me time to, grab this
Alright, let's
red
see.
sticks.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
This is the part. Who's Jacob? Why
He's
did
just a
he take
bitter
the
old
maps?
man. Interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Let's persuade Sam now.
We really gotta do this. I've just been trying not to think about it.
Is it
All right, fine.
Father.
He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some
Drama.
point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Oh, God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is
Or is it
Jacob in her
kid?
life. Let's leave it at that.
She right now does not have a say in who she likes or not.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness
family
between me and my
members.
old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
That's what's reflecting in Cora, isn't it? So, let's go to Jacob's nest. I'm going to run. Sam is going to follow me. Where is... Oh, it's right. I guess we can go from here. We're going to do this a little bit cinematic in 20 FPS. As cinematic as possible in 20 FPS. But when I'm seeing it in my preview, the stream preview, it looks considerably better. Maybe I'm watching in a bigger resolution. Over here it's a small window, so it's better, I guess. But for me, it's very grainy. And who is this guy who's walking with us and is like bugging into us? He's actually bugging. Oh, this is not how it will work. It will take ages to go to.
SSNN says that's
Is she at home?
Also, if you're not over encumbered, then you can use auto run and it will not drain your stamina. But where am I? Playing in 15 FPS. Right now, this does not exactly feel better than Cyberpunk. I guess this is Sam's house. That's why he just jumped on top of the fence. Let's see what we have. It's a cartwright manor. Now we are getting 63 FPS in the black screen. Sam is here. Where do we have to go? I don't think we have to go here. It's somebody else's manor. Probably a lot of big families stay in Aquila City, one of the major cities of the galaxy. So have to some way go around there. What is that? Nice, so there was a stair there. No problem, we have hacked it. This is the house. The co-estate. That was Cartwright Manor. Apparently that's Sam's father waiting for us.
Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than
I
family.
love that their conversation is already
This was a
started.
mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Fucking calling
Come to help
Constellation
Sam
lucky.
loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I know. Sarah Morgan often spoke on my behalf. Whoa, don't drag me into this. That's what my usual reply would have been. Hey, yo.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I must confess, the hum of a grab drive makes me feel alive. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Why could I not persuade? I probably should have a different. I did not speak. Sam spoke. If I spoke, I could have probably persuaded. Oh, now I can. But I want to be a
No,
good
I
friend.
don't.
Sam like that.
It's just-
because I was being a good friend.
It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but alright. I hope you like arguing.
No, I have some skills. Yeah, so I'm going to...
What do you want? Constellation?
Option 1. Calling me Constellation.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't
That
you?
obviously was the right answer.
Can't disagree that Solomon was an explorer. I'll admit. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Sam like that. He did not say, but again, I'm sure Sam like
My
that.
own father's trying to keep those maps from me.
No, no,
No, that's it then.
he is not. He gave me the key. But he said it's in the other room, apparently it's in this room. I'll close this room because I'm sure there is going to be other stuff that I can take from here. I can borrow from here. This exotic wood decoration would be nice to have. But I don't want to steal from Sam's father because I'm going to probably come back here. If it was loose money or something, then I would probably take because then he wouldn't understand that I'm taking that. But if I take like a whole showpiece, oh, Samco is here. Sam is like, yo, please make sure you take only the maps.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at
Does not even
first,
acknowledge that I got
then they
it.
bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Yeah, this is going to be my reply. But this is going to what I say out loud.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Wait, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back in 5 minutes. I'll quickly take a break session because of reasons. And I'll come back and I'll start playing Don't Go Anywhere. And not much of you are here. If you're not here, just join and watch us live. I'm coming back. Hello. Hello. Oh, that was wind noise. So anyway, so I am back, but I have apparently turned my camera off. But is the game on? I'm getting 1 FPS apparently, but now it's 60 FPS. Nice. So I'm going to be like this for a little while, and then we'll just resume with playing the game like we were before this. So let's just get started.
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave. Things get dicey. Ashta are no joke.
Hey, I heard you had done.
Could I get the digital copy of this environment?
Hard work and grit's pay.
Freestar takes care of it.
Over there. Tourist?
Where is the gate, man? Where is the gate? I have traveled probably the entire city. I want to explore all of this, but first let me take a selfie.
Okay. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit
I'm just
of
standing over there
cooperation, but
randomly being
it's
acting
just
like
the
a part of
reaction.
that group. Almost very similarly listening to the conversation.
It is always work. Always. Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or the space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Why is this woman suddenly talking to me? I have no clue what even the Ashton is. But anyway, I'll come here later. Let's just take the mission, whatever the mission is.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. No, see? Now that's where you're wrong. It's everyone's business. That's the whole damn point. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash that kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years, decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Okay, so that guy was rude. I want to persuade everybody. My goal with this game is to persuade. Persuasion. Where the fuck am I going? Like, where's my ship? There's my ship. Oh wait, this is where I come out of. How did we go here?
They say no.
I thought I had to go like right side. I was going that side. I cannot just wait. Wait, how many skill points do I have? 5. Let's see how much can we use in spending. How much can we spend you for ship? We need to get 5 for starship design. 6 or more points. And if we spend all 5 here, then we unlock starship design. We still cannot get it. This is something that we get. This is also something we need to get. We'll get this. Ballistic ship weapons. Let's not get this. This will be more relevant. So we have 2 skill points left and we need to spend 3 more to unlock starship design. We need to spend 3 more. Oh my god. So we'll get that after 4. Anyway, let's keep this 2 for emergency situation. Like if we need to unlock something. Otherwise we have spent them wisely. I don't need to get so tired. Star Cadet. Hashtag 7ABCDFGHG. Be bad. I'll turn on my camera, but for that I have to pause the game and go to the other menu. I want to get a good ship, man. I have it completely planned out. Like I have it so thoroughly thought out. I have seen people use different builds and stuff. Obviously. Obviously, but wait, I'll turn on my camera as well. But let me just first go to wherever I'm going.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible.
Koda, please. Koda.
You said...
Excuse me. Koda, please let me get out. Thank you. That's me to go out. Do I have to go? I'm so bad at reading. Why? Oh shit. Was this mission? Yeah, this mission is selected. I thought it was selected the other mission. So I have to go that side. How do I go there? We have not discovered the location. Okay. How do I discover the location? By running. Simply by running I have to discover the location. I'll turn my camera a little while later because right now I'm going to turn on auto lock and go to sleep. Sorry, auto walk. I cannot plan that. Dumbass, get on top of this. Why did the third boost not happen? Get up, get up. I am trying something very vague, I can understand that. Vague. I use the wrong word sometimes. Nice. Nice. Now let's turn on auto run. And we have a long way to go. What is the Ashta, by the way? I got no information of what the Ashta is before coming out in the Ashta. There are so many things to mine I can see, but I do not know what I exactly want to mine. The big drops out here. It's probably not natural thing, it's probably some kind of backwards or stuff. That is Samco, by the way. Why is Samco not helping? I'm running to Ashta. I don't even, sorry, running to, I don't know, Empty Nest. I don't even know if you're doing the right thing or not. Probably we had to get on the ship. If I have to walk all the way back down. Oh, it's showing me this arrows, so I'm in the right direction. It's just a long way to go. If you all are watching this, let me know in the comments, did you use the same stuff? Or am I too dumb to actually figure out what we have to do? There is something cool over there. There is something cool over there. Problem is I have to walk so much. I'm still using the Mantis jetpack. I haven't had time to find a new jetpack. What are these? What are those? How do I scan? Oh, Samco! It became night and I'm still running. This should have had a Red Dead-like feature where you can camp. It would have sounded realistic. I see something walking in the bushes. Gunshots. That's an Ashta. What is an Ashta?
It hurts like
It's killing.
like a son of a bitch.
Oh shit, it's killing. It's killing. It's killing. Ashta is killing.
Shaw and her gang are strong arm types. Later.
Little. Let's talk later.
I get it.
Oh fuck it. Fuck it, I died, man. So we finally saw the Ashta. That's what the Ashta is. Should have just kept running. Samco would have teleported. He has superpowers like that. Oh shit, starting from here. Sorry, it's some kind of animal, that's why they have these walls. It's not a natural phenomenon or something like that. This time we'll just keep running. And we also should have our weapon equipped. This one should be a nice one. Damage against aliens. This is a nice one. This is the one we need to fight the Ashta. But the terrain is not at all nice. And I'm going in the wrong direction now. I have to just go the long way around. No problem. We have only one ammo for this. The fuck is wrong with this gun? Peacekeeper. This is the highest I have, but this is not exactly useful against Peacekeeper. Let's use this one. So as soon as we found Samco, things got messed up. Hopefully you are enjoying this 23 FPS high quality gameplay. Unlike my Soundoscope videos, I don't like 4K UHD in the title for these videos, thankfully. Time will be very aware of any Ashtas. I wanted to know what an Ashta was, got the answer the hard way.
Rulers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
My sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets.
just don't scare me. Types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad, some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet. You gotta drop some of that.
I was on mute for so long. I was on mute for so long. I said so much stuff that you guys missed hearing. But let's fight now. I'll again go on mute. No, I will not go on mute. It's a great gun, by the way. I said so much stuff while looting all these things. Man.
Wait over here. You're not taking me out.
Move down!
Oh, shitty stuff. Scheiße. Pretty got an idea of doing a digipic video because again this, I don't know how, but this apparently came pretty easy to me. But I was seeing some people post that they would want to know better how this works. I was like, yeah, okay, I can.
Put fire on him!
This gun is OP, I tell you now.
I keep wondering if one day some explorer is gonna find alien life.
I am sitting down. Apparently, I'm sitting down. I came to know this that if you're not wearing your helmet, you cannot use the flashlight. That's a fun little tidbit. Because obviously that's, oh, there was the key. So all I had to do was not waste my digipics. Anyway. What is this? Let's see this. Astra Tamer. Oh, nice. It's the same stuff. Like the lacerated calibrated picture. In fact, have the same branding as well. I already had it. But it's a different, it's a legendary weapon, I guess. No, not legendary, rare or something. I'm just collecting all this. I don't know when I'll require all of this. Like, I'm sure one day I'll have to use this weapon workbenches at the research stations, but I've not been able to delve into it as of now. The thing is, like, if I went to Vasco, I guess there is a tutorial kind of session where you are told what to do with these. But no problem, I'll learn in due time. This is supposed to be a contraband cache, unlock experts. Let's see if we can go to expert level. Pick 5 locks. We have only picked 1 lock. Can we not pick that same lock 5 times? We close it with the key and then we pick it again. What are these minerals? Cobalt. Do I need it? just while I'm doing all this stuff, I don't have a cutter. Should I get my cutter back in the lodge? So I guess no mining for me now. I can probably take some food because my health is a little bit low. I am not going to take mines. I finished almost all the food I had, like not exactly what's still. Which is nice. But that also made no difference. That made some difference. Let's keep this much health. We have to also turn on the health regen thing. That skill. Shit, this is getting creepier and creepier. Not creepier, but spookier. If they suddenly give me a wait. I should turn on my video for this. You guys deserve to see this if you're watching this video. So this looks nice. The problem is that the cave is so big. There is a sound. Where is Samko? She's coming. Oh, we are here. Way to go. We have to go all the way back. Keep or like is there a new way? It seems like no, there is no way there. Back the way we came. Yeah, so that was the circular road, circular path. So that's why it was showing behind us, but we have to just take a turn and come back. nothing worth taking. Anyway, I cannot get these contrabands. Should have unlocked that long back. Yo, sad. The empty nest is now empty, was not so empty. Oh, what the
I
fuck?
think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not
to
before we've
persuade.
had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed.
Oh,
Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite
has been
handsomely,
some
I might
consolation.
add.
Oh, not me.
Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
My persuasion. Persuasion. Pay 4,000 credits. Say take our money. 4,000 credits. We could have given. We got 3,800 there only. But why will I give 3,800? Why will I give 4,000 when I got 3,800 for so much persuasion? I'll persuade. We can also attack and kill all of them. But
Oh, really? Let's hear it. Huh.
let's try this.
The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
Always choose this. Always choose the way of peace, boys and girls, and everyone in the world. I think that's neither of us. Let's just talk this out before something happens that neither of us wants. You let us leave. You want.
Maybe this doesn't have to get out of hand.
No, it never has to. You let us leave now. We want to. This is a good thing, but a +6. I don't need a +6. I can just say this and get out of it. Let's try this.
Saying I should cut my losses.
Critical success.
Fine. Get the
Simple.
hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Actually, it's the other way around.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
What the fuck happened? Oh, kill the Ashta. Oh, okay. They wanted me to help them kill the Ashta because. And I've already destroyed their turrets. Shooting at it, which gun had alien stuff. Actually, this would be really good. This is Ashta Tamer. Actually, the one.
I guess get out of
that
here
junk really necessary.
before I change my mind. Get lost. You've cost me enough time and money.
I also could do Ashton, man. You give me just some random stuff. Anyway, Samco.
Won't lie.
Hold on to some of my stuff.
Guess we're done.
Quick save.
Let's get that artifact to the lot. I could use a break.
No, don't take a break. Don't take a break. I'm just.
I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to.
Let's get moving.
Won't lie.
Now let's
Hey, if you
try
find a
this.
new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Good. Oh, this is the tombstone. I have a couple of this. I'll try to give you a better one if I get. Wait, what is my tombstone? Same stuff. So, what I want to do is like you can take 2 of these. You have to take a lot of other stuff. Let me give you the resources. I still have to give you some more stuff. Oh, this is nice. What else can I give you? Miscellaneous. This will help, I don't know. Sort by mass. Also can get stolen stuff as well. Let's give my guns. That will probably help. Would have done that first, I guess. A little dumb of me.
So long.
Now let's go back to the lodge. There's no way we are walking 10,000 kilometers. I will be back soon.
We're in one piece. Hey,
I am at your service, Captain.
newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Firstly, what I get from this is that I will require 2 crew space most probably if I'm taking Cora and Sam. And secondly is like I preferred Sarah Morgan better because there are multiple reasons, but specifically because she was so much more useful while fighting. I literally did the Mantis quest, that outpost going for Captain Myung or whatever with that, and it was crazy.
Likewise, you know where to find us.
Ahoy, Captain!
Ahoy, little girl.
Books.
So I has asked, and he's like, books. That's an odd way to start a conversation. Oh, nice. Sorry.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
I can't tell him there are plenty of books on the computer, but as a person, and Samko is like a pretty rich person, there is no point of me giving her money, but it's like, I don't know, if somebody met and you're like colleagues and you see their daughter and they ask for money to buy books, you give them money. There are plenty of books on the computer. I should say this, but that again sounds rude. First of all, who would just come up and ask something like that? I'm looking at the camera and talking, by the way, even if you cannot see me, sadly. Let's give 50 credits to this.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it.
Samko loved that.
Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
I like meat. I can take a veggie pizza as well, but usually I would take a meat.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of
just
each.
Cheese pizza by
No, you lose.
It either has to be veggie or...
I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my
Thank God
stamp back on
we are
Dad's
not
ship.
choosing them as
But
crew
imagine
right
it
away.
there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while a particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan, and while a scan may detect the blueprints you need to construct an outpost, should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. I will continue to await your further input, Captain. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be. I believe Barrett would find my methods of achieving, even if I wished it. Captain, I will proceed.
It's been quieter around here ever since.
Yeah, the way you
Motherboard
handle
delivered
things.
the Eiffel Tower.
If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare. Next time. You need something? Happy to even out the load. You want me to carry something for you? Goodbye.
Hello.
your ship.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Hi there. Welcome. Certainly. Please take your time.
Like we...
Welcome to Aquila. The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. I'm the local representative for the organization. In that capacity, I work with merchants, and business people, and local leaders. With the long lag times of interstellar communication, we wanted to have someone here in person to talk face to face and make quick decisions. After all, the Trade Authority's work is vital to the continued growth. Well, like the name says, we promote and facilitate interstellar trade. I won't bore you with all the minutiae and laws, contracts, regulations, and the like. What I will say is that a scarcity of resources would lead to unrest, anarchy. I do have need of a courier, but it requires Take this message to the den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak. I'm sure something will catch your eye.
It is goodbye for now.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Oh, okay, no problem.
Something to report?
How about that a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk. I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in, well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war, so there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Goodbye,
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you...
Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all... It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes... If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results. Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route? Good. Very good. Here's your pay, and your continued discretion would be appreciated.
What can I help you with? Yes, absolutely.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day, some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Yeah, what is it? I'm right behind you. I hope what they're carrying is worth all this trouble. Good to be back on board. UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its... Something you need? We maintain a star station in orbit above. Vladimir runs... Okay, but I have to say, I don't like being left behind.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Certainly.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever is broken can be fixed. Okay, no problem. Got anything you need to offload? Trade or throw? Okay, no problem.
try not to.
excited to see Tony after work. a feeling today's going to be... Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the... Here, take this. I found it while I was... Thanks again. Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much... But somebody's got... Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge... Well, actually, Mast would be paying, but I see your point and assure you that, of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet the tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself, and some nearby portion of the city, to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I'm afraid I can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kessler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste. Aquila City has what we need. I don't like the idea of relying on the Freestar Collective, but here we are. Have you been to Aquila City yet?
junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Are you kidding me? After everything, you're just going to hand it over to her? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Worth your while to take a look at what you found. Do you have? How predictable. Do you have something for me? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need. The Trade Authority will not...
So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this back to Matt. I'm not stupid. And I'm really glad we got to work together.
I was on mute for so long. I was on mute for the last 1 hour. I have been talking my bad, man. I need moderators or something like that. How do I monitor this? I'm monitoring the video, but how do I monitor if there is no audio? With two monitors. I need about...
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update.
Thankfully,
I am now fully prepared to assist you.
Tell me at least in the chat that, yo, dumbass gaming Chad, or metagaming dumbass. Metagaming dumbass sounds better. You have your mic muted, but the past 1 hour. I ordered food and did everything. I was talking. How long was I on mute for? At least you got to see the game. The game sound was there. I am going to get research.
Captain,
Shut the fuck up, Vasco. I have all of this, but where do I have them? Everywhere, aluminum, beryllium. I know for a fact I have a little bit beryllium on the ship. I don't know if we have to get that or not. Even what we have here. Resources, aluminum. For so long, man. What is the point of streaming? I turned on my video, but I did not turn on the mic. How many zero wire? I should have seen. Two zero wire. I in fact wish if you could teleport from the research lab to my room as well. That would have been so awesome. Resource zero wire 2. That is done. This is the first time I'm researching something, by the way. I'm glad you can hear me say that. That's a rocket. Okay. This is blocked because we don't have outpost engineering to rank 1. Otherwise that would be available. Manufacturing we should also do this. Iron sealant, we have all of this, just not in the ship inventory. Ideally keeping them on the ship inventory would help. After we get the ship, but is our mission done? Okay, now we have to do this. There is Earth. don't know what landmark in London. Will be the Eye of London. Eye of London. Oh shit. I cannot exactly see. Some long building. I am a little bothered that I don't know what this building is. I should have. I like wearing the helmet in this game, that way you don't get to see the head turn on the left. Like you can still see it, but not that extensively. The way it bothers me without helmet. One thing I definitely like about No Man's Sky more is that I can just call my ship then when I'm done and get up on it. But over here that is not possible. What is this? It's a London snowmobile. Nice. Even though I could not see it because like we are here at night time. But someday we'll come. We'll set up a outpost somewhere here. Not in London. Let us wait to discover the New York landmark. I know how to get the notification, like the mission marker for that. But it's still not our time. I should have probably at least changed the ship name before doing everything in it. From the Mantis to a random ship. But anyway, let's oh wait, where am I going first? Speak with Trevor. I'll speak with Trevor later. Let's talk with Vladimir. Because that's a story mission. We'll be moving forward in the story mission. I have still half an hour to go before the food arrives. And I feel it's best that I do the ship building. It's best I do the shipbuilding off live, so that in live I can just play the story, chat with you guys if you are not interested in something but do all the stuff, and then I can concentrate and record the shipbuilding while I'm doing it, so I can just take a edit it and show the important parts to you.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
That's nice.
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station.
I knew that.
Think of it as one big telescope.
I know that, thank you.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but
I have heard
I'm an old
so
man,
much about
and
Andreja.
I'm worried. Another Rokan constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
If you are watching this, specifically this part, and if you are also aware of Andreja from so many people's testimonies, then let me know in the comments below.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching fortunes. Happy hunting.
Thanks. Tau City, so didn't know what happened. How did you get mixed up with the constellation?
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to... And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of chart.
Right. That's nice. Where do I get this?
When you're orbiting a planet, your ship's scanners can pick up all sorts of information. It all gets downloaded into data you can hand over to anyone who's interested. Then we're hand in hand. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is in... But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
I never had a drink. I always had to buy my drink. Like, buy my drink in a sense, like I have to get already made up drinks from a shelf.
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars?
Oh shit, that's nice.
Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet. Tipped your ear long enough. But the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I did... Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from... It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to... Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but... Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
What did he say about his lights? Am I gonna talk to him anymore?
The Eye's seen all it can.
And the darkness gets lit, just the king.
Apparently I don't have any data to sell.
Show the words another time.
Yeah. See you. Thanks a lot. But now I have to go meet Andreja. Should have had Sarah Morgan follow us. I have to fight a lot of people, but hopefully I've gotten better at fighting people. So if we get to do this, I don't know if we can reach level 14. That seems to be very important. We need one more not to get ship design and start our journey. There's everyone I need to find.
The heck? Back stride! Reloading! Now look at you! Oh, we ain't done yet! Oh, that's all you got! Come on! Here, bring it! I can't see! I'm flying!
Seems like now a nice thing to get. Nice. I don't know what's in here, but I want to. Nice. It was purely fluke, but worked very well. I was just about to probably make a mistake. Three out of 5.
nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole.
Persuade.
I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer. Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
Oh, so this person was trapped. So I could actually help her like get away from this if she's willing to pay something. Like if she's not willing to pay and if she just wants me to do that, that also I'll do.
I'll never look at Galbank the same again.
We got so much stuff, man.
I'll never look
We
at
got 4,000
Galbank. I'll never
credits.
look at Galbank the same again.
We got 4,000 credits. Other than all the other stuff that we got. I wish we had a more crates to open our stuff to like open with the digipin.
Wait, what was that?
Where is this guy? Oh, there.
Big mistake!
I've already killed so many people. Why do you think this will be a big mistake? Even if there is anything that we can take from here, that also seems like it's too much of an effort. Just going through so much stuff to find things out. But overall I kind of like this because the gravity is so low. It travels so easily. Delivery executive has picked up my order. I'm dying to eat something.
Here we go!
Where is the other person? Oh shit. Nice. did I just make another mistake? I think I did. Yes, you did. Yes. Shit. Or something to break into. Just one more. Master. Doesn't seem like anything else is here. everything we could. Like I want, like we did not take everything we could, but I want some boxes like we can advanced level boxes or something that we can use to unlock. But that seems like absent. So there is no point in spending any more time from here. Did I just say from here? And while saying that, found guns and helmets. Okay, wait. We can go inside the ship. The ship did not render yet. Finding good stuff, sealants and med packs and stuff, but I need one more protected box, like locked box. But don't think I'm gonna get any. So let's just go away from here. My food is almost here, so you guys will have to wait while I let's do this first. Porima. We have to go to Porima.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan.
Consultant. Okay.
Careful. We don't need to see what it can do. The Constant has never seen a ship like yours before. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. Stay out of trouble.
We were never trained to trust.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting. Just because our equipment's just...
Oh, this is that place.
else is out there. Oh. Wow. You're new? Weird. I guess I should... Oh, well... certainly not what I want.
I mean, I hate this job. I'm the cultivation manager.
Oh,
Fancy
we can hire
words
this
for
person.
farmer and fertilizer collector. I'm great at what I... Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets the kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth. Oh my god, it's terrible. Every day. You see, seriously. Although now that we're here... Ah, so you've met her. Julie and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have... Anyway, it happened a long time.
Oh, I cannot
Later.
hire her. Then why did she tell me all this stuff? Anyway, what do I have to do? I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. Apparently I still have the Crimson Fleet. Dead people lying around. Apparently I was supposed to help these people with the stand. Oh, that's what this mission is. They have a resort, Paradiso. But there seems to be no one around.
You think your safety is our #1 priority?
Let's quickly save and try to... It will probably get caught. There was nothing in that, but I kind of want to check this as well. Or should I do a little bit of trickery and just load the game from the quick save, and this time hack the other one, because we know that there is nothing in the left one, or maybe this time it will be in the left one. I don't know how the game works specifically in this regard. There's nothing in this one as well. I am not doing anything. But at least we got that unlocked.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time.
My food is here. I'll be back in.
More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Anything else? Still need me? Okay.
Okay. Anything else? Still need me? Anything else? Still need me? Okay.
I am back. Who's back? I'm back.
Okay. Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? You're right, we're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar Collective will help you if you get into trouble here. Great, I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
No, mate. Let's hope it stays that way.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week.
Hi there.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in, so it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. Sure, have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
Hello? I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here. Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, as such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallop. Doesn't bother me though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene. Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell me what it really is? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochure. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather. And that's within your right. But as the So, we operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter as official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady...
Oh, hey, a customer. Welcome. Feel free to look around. And before you why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life? No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some fringe planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing, so no discount. Yes, that's what I'm here for. Okay. Thanks for shopping.
Mr. Tofi, I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort.
Hey,
thank you for your
I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did.
off your next stay.
Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right? You're probably right. I've just been feeling stressed as of late, and worrying about something silly like that when I should just relax here and let Paradiso melt away my worries.
Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Absolutely.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
I'm...
Command's shipping us off, but would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return them. Captain Torres got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket. Most of it was confiscated. We raised a glass in his honor. Next. I stand by it. You'd make it, but, Command's shipping us off, but would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought. A lot of good people, maybe one day some of us could...
Sola Bangla wala.
I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
सोलह बंगला वाला बंगला वाली क्यों नहीं
Yes, I am. I've been out out here for weeks without anyone to talk to. Most of the pilots I've tried hailing have either shot at me or flown off. My food and water supplies are fine, but I didn't bring nearly enough books to keep myself busy. You can only read Pride and Prejudice so many times. After my third time through it, I started using the pages to teach myself origami. A tragically understaffed one, yes. But this geological survey could earn us a big grant from the UC government. A tiny staff means a tiny budget, so the only ship the Institute could afford to send me out in was this bottom-of-the-line junker. It's been slow going at best. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium. I understand. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual.
Lol, I was thinking what's going on.
Do you have any hobbies?
The fuck?
Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at Mast. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Shit, man, that was, I could not hear. I wanted to hear the end of it. That was so bad. That was so bad. I wanted to hear the end of it. I was like, I literally just got into it. I was like, okay, so what's next? And it cuts off. This dude, how do I kill this person? Oh, I just offloaded all my resources. That's why I don't have lithium, vanadium, or anything. There are Astras or stuff like that here as well. I thought those were dementors on the top. What the fuck is that? This looks so cool. This is the first time I'm seeing this. No, I have seen this, but this is the first time I'm like observing this. I don't have my cutter again. I thought tight. The hunting ticket is killing the cage-brain herbivore, but nothing I can do. There is a cave here. I have my guns in my hand, but I won't let go. Spirits in my head that won't let go. Oh shit, I switched to the wrong scene, man. I switched to the wrong scene. It actually worked, but did not work the way I wanted to. I wanted to check if the hotkeys were working. Alt 2 is break time. Alt 3 is game plus video. Why would I do this decision? Game only is Alt 2. Break is Alt 3. And game plus video is Alt 1. Okay. So now we'll go to Alt 2. Oh no. Alt 1. Yes. I won't make this mistake again. So I was saying something, it will transition to the break scene. I'm very sorry. So I was saying that with every artifact it seems like the vision is getting more vivid, like we're adding more to the story, and I don't think there is anything else to explore in this cave. What is this? Oh shit, that's an XP that's going to the farm here. This boost pack is so ineffective. I'm standing in the same place doing tisk tisk. do I get out of here? Hopefully this is not a dead end. No, apparently we came back in the same direction. Oh, I can always use my helmet to figure out the way. I could have used the helmet to figure out the way even in a cave. I could, so that I don't get lost. We have started with the hunting periods. Going to fuck us up, but we'll not mess with them right now. Just want to get out of here because our work is done. Let's fast travel, by the way, but we cannot do fast travel while falling. Once we go to Tau City 2, is Andrea there? Andrea. This jetpack is completely useless. Took the pliers. It was just in the excitement of getting everything, and we got some incendiary something, so that was like even more. This jetpack does not work at all. Oh fuck. Did I die? I passed out. The fuck just happened? Something and then it's saying you cannot fast travel while falling or jumping, so the game is officially fucked. Load. Don't know where will it load back up from. I'll go again under the hood a little bit. I'm coming back. Hopefully this time all two works properly. Over here or no? We got a baguette. We got Dracula, Moby Dick. It's broken and stuff. Well, it's a podcast, so we have decided to The security level is novice. But there was 1,000 credits. That's cool. That's more than anything we got in the whole camp so far. Now again the question is, where do I have to go?
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Tarkarid.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other more... Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Be advisable to vacate this area.
Meet your death!
Warning, damage registered.
Get out!
Between Andrea and the robot, you won't have to worry about.
I cannot wait to
is that? Contact!
There you are! trying to take a little too much on? Literally. After you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy. Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which... Mom, this means we are in agreement. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. I will meet you back at the lodge.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the seat. I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not they.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do the...
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Neutrality in a debate?
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was... But I do agree that we accomplished something together. I have no objections.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
You have my attention. Yes, of course. Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly... You have given me something to... I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent, and that, I think, has worked. I have never been surrounded by... It has been a very long... There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling... If you wish to know more, So... yes.
Captain, I have been idling and awaiting.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've got more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. you'll need to explore the area on foot. Don't know what you'll find. No, just need to follow your scanner to the rear. You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a world.
I thought I cannot miss this one to be on camera. This is the thing we have seen in the trailer as well. This is finally the artifact. This is like ruins of No Man's Sky. It's a huge sorry, I was just checking if my video is coming on. So they're all floating and stuff. It looks so surreal. But what do I have to get from here?
You must make an effort to stay warm.
Yes. Question is, what do I do over here? Somebody tell Andrea that this whole thing is the artifact.
Ah, hello. All right then.
No, no. Something else over there. That looks like a big structure. But this is it, right? This is floating and everything. A lot of things to explore, but we'll do that. But right now I just want to get this done, but I'm not getting how to get this done. Okay, we can get a lot of stuff from the dung pile as well.
What does your scanner reveal?
Shit. Because I got a jump scare, but it was effective. But what are we doing over here, man? I think we have to go over there. There is also things are floating. Let's go over there. are getting more and more prominent. Oh shit, that one is much bigger. Wait, let me use the power jetpack, see how it's working. Apparently I am not wearing helmet.
Hello. Is that it then?
This is so surreal. I guess the reason everybody's falling for Andreja is this experience. They had Andreja doing this experience, and this is such a surreal experience flying with somebody on the galaxy. Also looks so different. Actually, this is a crazy image. What's up? I guess I have to wait and see what happens, right? Nothing else. Like, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Just happening. Apparently I had to Google what's going on over here, like I was like not getting.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
To equip your new power. We have powers, anti-gravity field. Oh, I get this without going to I don't know if this is New Gun Plus. 7 undiscovered temples active.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
The fuck, dude? I can do that. But why is it not affecting Andrea?
Yes?
Will you not
Until
ask
next
me
time.
questions? Barrett and all want the power for themselves. Don't tell me shit. Lung damage gained. Nice. Always wanted to get some lung damage. Wait, now do we have... just do that. Why am I running to my ship? Oh, this is nice. This is nice. There's a loading screen. They have made it the loading screen. And this is actually a crazy picture to be a loading screen. But spoiler alert. It's actually a spoiler alert loading screen.
In the idea that the odds of something
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces
I
to
don't
it?
mind at all. Everybody in the
Everyone
constellation
saw
is
that,
shocked.
right? Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Yes.
Got
I
no
am the
old
newest
shipwise
person
for
under
this
the
one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm going to use this everywhere. I will use this everywhere.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power, all connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planetary...
Have a moment. I have something I'd like to discuss.
11,000 credits. Map updated. So much stuff happened. So much stuff happened. So let's first check our credits. Where's the credits? Oh wait. Let's first do the talk to Walter Stroud. All that money can buy.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
First, let me go over there and drop everything I want to drop. Arc welder. Oh shit. Arc welder. Nothing to drop, right? Except for sipping on straight chlorines. Why is this blushing here? Yo, Andrea, wait, I'm doing something. This does not seem like, but this is important. What? It sounded like somebody coughed in the game. While I coughed in real life. Yo. This plushie is not listening to me. That kind of works. Anyway, let's close the door. But Andreja will open the doors. Talk to Walter Stroud. Wait, before that, we have 2 skill training. Can we get this? No, we cannot get this. Cannot get this. You will never get this. You will never get this. Let's do that. And then unlock. Five unique ship modules. We'll do that in no time. All that money can buy. Let's do all that money can buy. Walter Stroud.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation. I hate to point out the obvious, but everyone in Constellation is exceedingly dangerous. Even the 12-year-old.
Yes, I will take that as a compliment.
I know my request isn't what we usually do, but we all have our methods. I have connections and buying power. Why not use them? So what do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few underhanded operatives, and then we're back for evening drinks. To the Volai star system, then.
Let's go.
I've got a seat in the ship with your name on it.
Did he say something about a ship with your name on it? Where is Volai? And I have been saying through the entire interior Habs comparison video, volley system, volley. We're going to the volley system, but it's Volai. Out of fuel range, I'm a dumbass. Spaceship. I'll upgrade it right away. I don't want them to use this as a loading screen always. Like, I loved seeing all the different things, but again, it's okay. We're going to take new screenshots and see new loading screens if they are not giving us. Engineering parts over here. I was just here yesterday shooting a video.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm mass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with Chasm-Bass's natural oils, apparently. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something.
Well, this is what I got US engineering. So pretty weird to come to the Stroud-Eklund office.
The second you step through.
I'm Rhea and Walter Stroud. They can chill. I'm going down alone on a lift. They can come together.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries application today to become part of the
Towards this side. That's Stroud-Eklund HQ, I guess. Put to Nissan in jail. Okay, we'll come back. Frank Rennick, Astral Lounge.
I'm starting to suspect Benjamin Bayou. Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Okay, we are going to Astral Lounge. No, we are going to the Stroud-Eklund corporate HQ. There are so many floors I did not read.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
You didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart.
This is Walter Stroud of Stroud-Eklund.
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
I should give free. I did not notice for so long. I should get all Stroud parts for free.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
I get that now. Oh, it was me, like me in game coughing as well as me in real life coughing. You're Walter's wife.
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Seconded.
Yes. Walter does seem fond of this.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the...
Yes, I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operations. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving.
Yes.
Give me 1,000 credits. Anyway. Ask for security, investigate the cellar. Bye-bye, Andreja. Slayton Aerospace, Xenofresh Corporate, Xenodine Industries Corp, Kinetics, Asus. There's so many stuff. I want to check all of this, like offices out. Entering Astral Lounge. And beyond, these people, we have seen these people dance for so long. What is this mission? What kind of mission can I do? Destroy the Crimson Fleet. That's all. I have no bounty.
Astro Lounge.
So, what'll it be today? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself.
Authorized
and once
to
you
sell
buy
Aurora.
it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Except the spaceport, of course.
Of course.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit... Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
I'm sure.
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic... I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
19-year-old with unlimited Aurora access.
That depends on if you're hungry. Of course. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of it... Come back soon. Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. You can look, but we...
Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. Brewed in Achilles City, Solomon Reserve. No, I am like, that's why this is so... I'll take Aurora later on.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above, just to use the elevator. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our door... Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf. Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Stroud paid me 1,000 credits. So I will probably, I guess I have to
Excellent.
give that away.
Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite on. And since you'll be living in the same... Oh, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. While your enthusiasm for the property is I
want to see what happens.
Hope to see you again.
Let's go to the global balcony and check that out first. the fuck?
No
How
sudden
did you-
moves!
Oh, you can pay 2647 to hide from contraband.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband.
If you are free soon, could we talk? What?
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You are nowhere taking so much stuff from me. That's not happening. I thought it'll take that burgers away. But you're taking my Hippolyta and my Oliver Twist. Come on. I'll never let you take Oliver Twist. Hopefully we'll load up after the... Yeah.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to ever run into spacers. Scumbag.
I suppose that is ours now. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never... Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you... all right? Have you felt any side effects? Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to... the artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than... You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about...
That was funny. That was very funny, no matter what you say.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy select. Rosa Newell is my wife. Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of. Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. That man has absolutely no... He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon by standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Seagate makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to... Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around... I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started work. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing. And that's where I met Rosa. She was my supervisor. But we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit. We've been in love. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Just be careful when... The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Seagate... After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend... It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. Maybe I did. Maybe. Information isn't usually free. You're... New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. That doesn't mean I should tell you. Yes. Glad to chase more zone hit. Welcome to Newell's. Rosa Newell. Sieghart. Oh, I don't have a problem. That man has that. He skips. By standing up to the low, I refused. A lot of the merchants, it's nothing for. Yeah, sure. If every payment's... Anyway, if you'll forgive the outburst, I'd say the majority... They have Neon complete. If it wasn't for the... I arrived in Neon. After a few years, they moved. She was my supervisor. We've been in love. Oh. I'm a businessman. You help me with this? Just be careful when you're dealing with Seagate. The first time after that I tried to speak. It's obvious he had. Maybe I did. Information isn't. Maybe. All right. Just ease up. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write. I've had enough, Rosa.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how.
I'm fine. I assure you. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you can't just walk off with that?
Neon security! Stop! Neon security!
You would have been better off marrying a Holbrook.
We got a live one here!
I will not aid you.
I'm fine. The boy complains. I assure you. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything.
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer?
No, I will not.
I was reasonably angry. It's not my fault that I acted on it, and I tried to kill her with an axe in the headquarters of her own company, in front of her husband, who is also the owner of that same company. But still, I should not have been attacked. I protest against this. Again, I'm going dark.
I'm fine. The boy complains. I assure you. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Holbrook Italian, someone who could be with you in every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that game. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
How are the preparations coming? Good. Let's be on our way. Goodbye, my dear.
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something.
Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger one. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and... It's not like people who trade in stolen goods. Are they?
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers.
Didn't expect to see you here.
My parents are in Neon. You guys are so
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive...
It's a retirement...
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
Please don't tell me you're trying Aurora.
Absolutely not.
Well, probably not.
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that. Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's...
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
I haven't been so guilty since I was a kid.
Oh, I don't see what the big
I haven't been so guilty since I was a kid.
How'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
Not now. I say not now. soon, probably anytime soon, but not now.
Oh, you're breaking my heart. People these days. I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste. No. What? Bummer. Maybe I could help. 'Cause I just quit my old one. That's right. I'll be dead. Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much. I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it. I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that to make it long in journalism. Look at you, making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss. I'm not usually one to bargain. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate. You'll be back. See you soon, kid.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta...
You try on the roller yet?
Just saw Arsenna walk by. I know, I'm leaning on you a lot. What can I say? Now, before we head in there, let me go over the He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk it. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund discretion. Our goal is to get him to accept that ship in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running... just do me a favor and treat it as a lap.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the...
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? Not happening. I'm listening. Hold on. Let's keep Neon Security out of this. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems.
Yes, I'm fully aware this is not.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving...
Let's head to their lobby, shall we?
Yeah?
A way to get a meeting.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
It's ridiculous.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I'm sure you do. He did? Oh, yes, I do remember overhearing something about that. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
I hear Slayton's headset.
Wait. This clearly isn't an executive. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then. But one easily counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Sladen's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? Hold a moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say.
In 3, 2, 1. Sladen's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Did you need something? Back to it then.
a private office?
Hey, just leave, okay?
This is a private office.
To the executive level. It's exciting to see the artifacts. Can you imagine if we're... Very clever. But I'm serious. We need to figure out... I guess we should be... It's just... Me? What? Someone has to fund. I don't pretend. And... Doing Constellation.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Yes, you need. Ah, yes, we are done. to something.
just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a... You have what's mine. I, indirectly. Although, I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is...
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you... If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence.
Just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like that. You steal... Aren't you? You have what... Although... I do admit...
How are your quarterly?
Yes. Mr. Musgrove, I think... If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then...
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Sick game Nicholas is playing. Typical. We have an opportunity to spare him half a run. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Oh no. You. Slayton really... 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his...
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product.
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up.
Let's talk more about this shit.
beverages over at Reliant Medical.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? You'll make ATMs. We're using the secret techniques of ancient Earth.
Job at Ryujin Tower.
Each of our baristas
She said she's gonna
has enhanced training to assure you. You really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica?
Sorry, but I'm not traveling half. Way across the galaxy to be yelled at by your mother.
Effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what we accomplished when there are credits to be made. I find the interior of this ship comforting.
The man was dead. I guess we could call that a win. What do you think?
I agree.
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing... Yes, I...
killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
No one, especially not you, determines our worth. Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy, if we spin up the grav drive now. We'll get through this. Hold on. Guess we can call that a win. I agree. Hopefully the F... Oh no! Yes, I used... up the grav drive now. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Agreed, we should not delay. Nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Exnofaction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
Call themselves the Star. Demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for little.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors, the gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is... That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not... Vladimir, has the eye...
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them?
All right. Good luck.
I also wish to be prepared for any solution, but
I'd like to talk to you about something. Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Not my first time in a hospital. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. The technology on that ship was impressive. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunity. Might as well make the most. I want you to know I was very... I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project. I need someone capable and decisive. As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business. Besides, think of this. Of course, it's a new ship. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new design. And frankly, I don't care. R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante. They'll all be instructed to listen to you. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited.
Your safe return to the lodge will please the other members of Constellation.
That's all, everyone. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this, after the live is over, please let me know what you think in the comments below. And moreover, I had a lovely time playing Starfield. Hopefully I can come online tonight as well. I'm not sure though, but I am going to come out with the cockpit comparison video today only, and if not today, maybe maximum tomorrow. I am not sure, but I'll try to do it as soon as possible. And also probably I will do
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate or excited to find you. He left us note.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us.
I'll check that out. So, not from Dad. Okay, let's quickly go to our...
You know.
And check out incredible news, apparently. We already once went and got a gun. Oh, that too, they did not call. We just randomly went one day. What do you mean I'm carrying too much? Resources. I have to sell those stuff as soon as I possibly can, but before that, let's go to the residential district. I was about to end the stream, but I got a text, like a note from my father. Look at my face, just look at my face. I look like somebody who's irritated to play. I am not, I'm just very sleepy. But I will go to sleep. I want to play as much as possible because I've not been getting an opportunity to play myself with the story and experience the world. Finally I got an opportunity. It's been like 7 hours 52 minutes, almost 8 hours that we are playing at a stretch, almost at a stretch. And honestly it's... oh wait. Where do they stay? Pioneer Towers.
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran, but she's about the only one left home at an early age. Well, ran away. You would know better than I. I only met Grandma a few times. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
This other two replies are so damn rude, man.
I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage and I found her old armor.
Nice.
I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not...
Great, some smelly old armor. Thanks for thinking of me.
You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make us... You need any... talking with you has made my day.
Yeah, they keep standing there looking at me. What is this? Gran used to wear this suit apparently. Apparently, Gran used to wear this suit. But the mantis suit is so another something that will just keep there.
I'm being serious.
While we are here, just let's talk.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sand.
That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh,
I nearly dropped my drink. You always did have a silver tongue.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall?
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them. What I would give... I'm just joking.
Anti-gravity powers. Do you
But
know
next
what I can tell
time,
them?
let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a...
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot.
Damn, Andrea.
To both of us.
Randomly standing over there. Let me show my parents what I can do. Except for ruining the room.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some...
I'm going to quickly load quick save. But anyway, so we got a nice little Gran space suit and helmet. It was great when I first got it, but now we have the Mantis one. It seems like the Mantis one is still more powerful than this, like more beneficial than this one. So I'm not going to use this one. I'm just going to store it. If I can, I'll probably go ahead and modify my ship now, make a video and upload it as soon as possible. But as I said, the upcoming 2 videos are the cockpit comparisons, all cockpit comparisons,
Flamenco.
And
what?
Small short
Flamenco.
video of, not shorts, but a small short
Or we
video
could do salsa.
on Starship tips and tricks,
told you,
and that
my
I really
left
think you
feet
can
have
benefit
left
from.
feet.
So that's about it.
The
Thank you guys for
activity
watching. It's
will
been
do you
8 hours.
good.
I'll probably stream
But
for 2 minutes
dancing,
more, and then I'll turn off
could
the
we...
stream.
I don't know, do...
Hopefully you enjoyed.
Oh, yes.
I am
Anything.
going to come up with a lot
Alright.
of other
Dancing it is,
Starfield content, because
but
this game is
something
crazy awesome, as
beginner
I've been
friendly.
saying
Like fit for a
continuously.
toddler.
And there's so many things to do. I have not even explored everything. I don't even know what New Game Plus is, or what exactly happens in New Game Plus. But I've seen so many stuff. People are doing New Game Plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 100. I have no clue. But we are going to move ahead slowly. So now we are on this stage. We have a power, and we have to visit 7 more temples. We'll do all of those stuff, and as soon as we do it, we will probably have New Game Plus. I don't exactly know how much longer we have to play in order to, but given that we have not played the story, probably we have around 50% or more. But again, the story is not that long, so it will be much less than that as well. But all these side missions, we are constantly, like every time we walk around a random strip of land, we get 10 side missions by just being there. So what's happening? Yeah. So there will be a lot of side missions. The reason I'm not doing, and also because I'm not so sure, because most probably they will not work. become plus, everything will be deleted. So,
thankfully-
except for my skills and powers and stuff, as far as I know, stop with that creature.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it.
What is it?
Of course, we are partners. I will keep an eye out and if...
Found 473 credits, so it's like, oh, I found this one. But, credits. Thanks a lot. Talk with Sarah Morgan. You have to talk with Sarah also, I have to do something. I have to steal that suit from the basement of the launch. I have to do that as well. That's a great suit. That's a false
What has happened while we have been... If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
This is probably the third time I'm going to say goodbye and good night, and this time it's going to be final. So sleepy I cannot see. Maybe if I can just close my eyes and play the game. Handgun spacesuit.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Talk to me.
Yeah?
That you never expected to end up involved in
I
something
wanted
like
to talk
this.
to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be... Oh, we could learn so... That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appear. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts. They're certainly hostile, but I don't think they're here to completely annihilate us, or... Damn.
They try to do that.
Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind...
They are some sort of alien life form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originate. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels... Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
You should make every effort to learn about this cautiously.
I'm not really sure. Besides, most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably... Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and... Thank you. I really appreciate... You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I'd remain there for hours in silence. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. Truthfully, but just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these stars.
Say I want to flirt with her. She is smiling so sweetly. But this is a very serious topic. I don't know if I would want to do that right now.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place.
Exactly, that's what I
Well
was saying.
then, I've certainly wasted enough. Just do be careful if you cross paths.
I'm sorry,
When you
Oh, pardon me.
I knew that was not the right time. But things...
Captain, I believe your ship will perform.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The eye.
Shoulders, but I'm sure it will be fine.
No telling the exact number. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The eye's straining to her limits these days. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Explore.
Nice, so we got new objectives. We'll be working on this on a new live, or maybe I'll play offline and we'll come online when we make some progress. But overall, it's a great game, as I've said 100 times before. I'm loving it.
Good luck
And I'm obviously going to keep on making new content on it. So if you want to stay tuned, if you want to get notified of all those videos that are probably going to be helpful to you, just make sure you subscribe. We're already having a giveaway going on. I'll be giving out $100 and $250 gift vouchers. I know it's not much, but something I want to do for everybody's support, for so many comments that made my day, like literally made my days. And so once we reach 1,000 subs, hopefully that happens sooner. It'll be crazy if we can reach by this year. If not, then we'll see. But thank you all for your support. Please make sure you subscribe and like the video if you like it. And let me know in the comments below what's your experience with the Starboard. And I'll see you guys. Don't give me spoilers, by the way. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you once again. I have to say some random stuff because I'm opening OBS. Thank you for watching. I'll try to upload the 2 videos I spoke about as soon as possible.